Spawning in, yeah, the goat's in town. Hooves on the keys and I'm taking the crown. Pixel perfect, no lag in sight. Headbutting mobs in the boss fight. Jumping cliffs, no falling down. Looting gold while I break the ground. Level up quick, on blast. Speed run life, I'm built to last. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spam those emotes, make it crystal clear. Hitting combos like I'm breaking codes. Flipping tables, I'm in goat mode. Bosses drop, they can't keep pace. Respawn quick, put them back in place. Final round, yeah, I'm pushing through. Victory screen, what a goat can do. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Controller in, let's go. Press play, let's go. No pause, no rest. This goat don't quit. I'm the best of the best. Follow the screen, let the herd unite. The goat is here, game on all night.
Yo, let's go. Okay, who broke gambling? Sheesh. Yeah, I gotta love it when stream honest does that. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Yo, BSC, Lens, and Mystic in the house. Ah, you talking about gnomes? Let's go. So how we doing, folks? Now, I do apologize for yesterday. My internet, if you've not been in my Discord, my internet was not. I couldn't stream. I just couldn't. My internet was just gone. Just bear with me. I just gotta change. Refresh this page here. Is this not? Oh, none of them are catching up. See what happens. And refresh this one. All my pages are locked up today. It's frozen. Oh, yeah. Freaking gnomes. Sorry, just one of my previews is just not working here. It keeps locking up. As long as the chat works. And all my preview windows are all gone. Sheesh. As long as everything's working on your end, that's all that matters. So, good preview on Twitch, that'll do. So, let's go. So, we're going to start out with Fallow, then we're going to head over to Tahr. There's a couple of zones I really want to shoot. There's a zone I want to shoot down over here. Once I get that zone shot down, it means we give us a couple more tents. So, that's the idea. So, like I said, do apologize. Was not able to do a live yesterday. TikTok just ain't playing ball today. There we go. Finally. Oh, don't you do that. Stop it. Go away, Windows 11. You naughty. Sheesh. Alrighty. Yeah, I missed you guys yesterday. I got a bit done though. Got a bit done yesterday as well. So been busy working in the background. So yeah, so we're back here doing a bit of Fallow. Like I said, we're gonna do a bit of Fallow. We're trying to do some of this community challenge as well. We've got 8 days left for this the community challenge as well. So hopefully everybody is well. So how we doing? How we doing? Let's see if my thing works today. Does. So like I said, do apologize I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, it just was not even able to. I was sitting here ready to go. I would have been only been about 10-15 minutes late, and yeah. Anyway, internet says no, you're not. Okay, so we got one there. Have a drink, Betty. Let's go. Two more down. Two more down. Get down this way. Fresh coffee in hand. Cheers. Once we're gonna do a bit of Fallow, then we're gonna head over and do a bit of Tahr. You can go from there. So you would. Bum to. So I take it, BSC, you guys had problems with gnomes yesterday in repo. The next great one I spawn in, I will pull this grind up. So we can do the Tahr, so that way I can do a concentrated effort on the Tahr. But I want to try and shoot down one of the zones I've got. That'll give me a couple of extra tents before doing the Tahr, so we can do a bit of both. Got a few to pick up. I said their internet's half decent today. I was sitting here, like I said, it was only going to be maybe 15 minutes late yesterday, and yeah, there's just no way, shape, or form I could have put up a stream yesterday. We were all ready and everything. All I had to do is hit the live button, and of course, I'm not going to be here tomorrow either, because how I couldn't stream last week due to network upgrades, and they didn't do it. Well, they're doing them tomorrow, apparently. So we're going to have another unwanted interruption. I can't win at the minute. It's not like it's going to go down for an hour. They're talking about 6 hours. Ding. Check. Alright. Let's go! There you go, up here. A nail him with a 30-06. The Hanson. Cool. Oh, we're run right past it. I'm not used to those barrels being there. Never ever used to be. Take over here and pick up the other 4. Massive shouty to all the new followers over on TikTok as well. I do see you. Oh, you're gonna float over there now. Oh, you buzzard. Where are you going?
G'day, mate.
Sheesh! G'day, mate. Your child, how are ya? Yeah, he's got yeah, he gets dare drops. He gets keys. Oh, doing alright just as long as my internet will stay right. I couldn't stream yesterday because my internet wasn't good enough. I was sitting here ready to go. Had everything ready to hit the live button, and yeah, my internet just no way, shape, or form could have done anything. About to slap some whitetail before work. Let's go. We're doing a bit of fallow, then we're going to go over and do a bit of Tahr. There's a couple of zones I want to shoot. There's a zone I want to shoot down on my fallow, which will give me 2 tents. So I'm going to rotate until we get something low in there. And then if I happen to spawn a great one, well, then I'll pull up my grinds. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, which sucks. Because I'm not going to have no internet. They're supposed to be doing upgrades tomorrow. It's like, I'm back doing the upgrade downgrade thing. Because every time they say they're doing upgrades, it's actually downgrades. Oh, 14 fallow, 2 whitetail. 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and 1 whitetail. Got whitetail on the brain. And now 3 super rare fallow. Hey, Weavy, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hey, Burrs. Let's go. So this is the zone here I want to shoot down. Let's go. This is level 3. It's just still too big. Borderline, mind you. Normally get 3 there. Let's go. Running. Number 10, thank you for the follow and the like. How are you? This. Oh, what a way. What a way. On his back. This is the Hanson 30-06. The rifle. What I'm using now. It is that one right there. That's one of the latest, one from the latest, the hunt DLC. The hunt rifles pack. So it's the Hanson 30-06. Sometimes if they don't pass if they're going to be difficult, I'll use the 300 tactical. But we're using the 300, the 30-06 at the minute. Well, you've got for this. I'll show you. So the ARs, like the 300 tactical, is a go-to. 300 and the 22 I swear by. Some people swear by the 308 for your ARs. They're absolutely epic. The latest pack, the 30-06 and the 7.62 are really good. I'm not a user of the 308, so I did get you too. Let's go. April Fools.
These nuts.
Let's go.
Got him. Got him.
That was yesterday for me. So this is the 30-06. Where if you get the 300, the 322 is not much different. That's the 300 tactical. 22 be similar. Which one there, Maddie? 30-06 I really love. It's one of my go-tos now. It's something I was looking forward to. Hey, very welcome there, Old City. Very welcome. For me, this is why we do the streams. So if you've got any questions, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Oh, the 30-06 Hanson. Yeah. Epic edition for me. Epic edition for me. It's I said one of my go-tos now. I'm trying to do because at the minute, if you may know, some they should know if you've been playing. There's the medium March hunt. There's another 8 days to go for the community challenge. Harvest any animal 4, 5, or 6, and pass harvest check to contribute. So, I'm at 34%. So instead of whacking these with a 300, I'm actually whacking them with a 30-06. And they're still dropping them on the spot, so. Which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you all, City, for that follow. Now, I am here 5 days. But like I said, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, just for the simple fact is they're doing upgrades on my internet, and I'm not going to have internet, so. We'll be back the next 2 days after that. Mr. Wappos! Ah, 30-06. It's wonderful, this one. Nothing like the 300. 300 really knocks things down, but the 30-06 is level 4-8. The 300 is the 7 to 9, so. And like I said, it's my go-to. And thank you for the follow. Yeah. I did get you. I don't know if it's going to go down or not, but. Mark 1. It may go down. Oh, awesome! 300 Winchester mag for Whitetail IRL. Let's go. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, let's go. Level 5. 233 to 274. Oh, what the hell? I know. The other one did go down too. Yeah, I don't get to go hunting really anymore. Would love to go on like a sandbar hunt or something like that one day. I think that'd be cool. Let's go check out this level 5 and see if it made diamond or if it's actually trolled us. Did dime 261 diamond. Let's go. Sweet. Let's go. Yo, Weasel. Let's go.
Time flies.
It does. 24 months. Let's go. Everybody. No, I've not heard anything, Weasel. Not a word. Unfortunately. So my thoughts are probably didn't make it. So that's my thoughts anyway. Which is a shame. Because I thought I would have heard something by now. Oh, I know. It's just disappointing for me. Put it that way. Disappointing for me. This is something you sort of strive towards. Where's both my harvest here? Oh, yeah. I do understand. We just wait and see. We just wait and see. So. Where are my... Suppose they both run, did they? Kidding. Oh, if you don't hit, if you don't, you also if you don't make it, they don't tell. You don't hear from them either. So. Oh, Charles, thank you for the follow. How are you? So just one of those things. Just gotta wait and see. So never know. Never know. You can go. Oh, you betcha. You've not been watching my TikTok or YouTube then, huh? Bastard. Bastard. First level 5 Tahr trolled me. Guilty. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple of zones here I want to shoot down. There's a zone here definitely I want to shoot down. Is this one here. So I can pick up these 2 tents so I can bring them up. I think I've got 16 zones so far. 16 or 17? How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know there's 2 there. There's 5. Rest are all up here. There's 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I got 17. But the weapon pack looked at the stats and that's about it. Sheesh. So yeah, I got 17 Tahr zones. At 14 to 17. So 17 in one time frame. It's still looking too, so I'm not sure how many more there'll be. I've got enough to start rotating on, but we still got to try and set things up because I've had a couple more up here. That's why I wanted a couple more of my tents. Back over here now, because there should be another one here. I'm never picking it up yet. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for those likes over on TikTok. Did I miss the other one? Kidding. Or did the pressure already get moved? Sure there was another one here. Sure there was another one here. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to get his name right. Is it supposed to be Harley Plays, or is it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I did get it. I'm not losing my marbles. Hey, let's go. So I did get it right. Woohoo, one for me. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. And they've all run today. Damn. No organs hit, that's why. That's why I normally use the 300, because it was still drop them. Let's find it. Yeah, Warden, how are you? Ha ha ha! You know how much we like doing that too. Let's go, Dane! Yeah, Riley, how are you? Hello, thank you for the follow and the like. How are you? We'll run over, find this guy. Where is he? Yo, good day, how are you? Welcome, welcome. This is CNA Jane. How are you? So far, so good. Got a diamond 261 Fallow so far today. Thank you, Mystic. Trying to shoot down one of my zones. Plus knock over a few in the rotation. So I can pull up a couple of my tents to... there's one zone I got 2 tents in. I'm trying to shoot it down. So I pull up the 2 tents and put it on my... 272. Oh, hey, let's go! That's a max. Oh, no, 272.24. That's close to max, huh? Ah, beauty. And 272.7 is max, isn't it? Where's that whitetail? I can't remember. I know it's big. Close to max. I was going to run over this. Oops. Next. See if these are here. No, but it's close, yeah. Yeah, I knew it was close. Go for your first Fallow Great One. Hey, let's go. Sweet. Oh, I love the Fallow. Another one, 251. I knew you were going to drink. I'm not going to get that guy. Oh, you moved, you buzzard. She said, did get him. I did actually get him. Sheesh. Yeah, my longest was over 4,000. My longest was over 4,000. So yeah, understand that. I think I ended up with a bunch of bounces and had to do a reherb manage. Hey, CNI Jane, thank you, you too, you too. Echo. I enjoy the Fallow. I have had for a long time now. I've been after a typical rack, but it's not giving it to me. But I thought after this next great one, I will pull up my grind, concentrate on the Tahr. So trying to shoot down one of my zones so I can give a couple of tents back. What's your dime rate like there, Harley? Getting many dimes in that? So I'm sure you'd have a stack of dimes there. And thank you for the other follow as well. I didn't get the notification. GU050706. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I did miss that. My bad. I do apologize. Another one there. I can't spot it. 85 dime, 10 rares, bunch of trolls. Yeah. So the grind is working. He just doesn't want to pop. 244 to 286. Get away from the does. Oh, how did I overshoot that? Damn. No kidding, just get sure. Uh start hunting rabbits. The other thing you can do, if you can get close enough to some of the deer, is use some slugs. Slugs on deer. That's the other thing you can do there, child. To get your shotgun score up. Just as long as it's coming out of the shotgun, I think the slug still counts. So that or use some buckshot. Rima! Yeah, you should be able to do that with the slugs. Shotgun slugs, isn't that right, Weasel? Because that still should get your shotgun score up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Does that know buckshot does? Slug should do the same. What the hell? Oh, get it. Stay there. Damn. I don't know what went wrong there. Sheesh. Doing fantastic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, something went very weird with my quad there. Anyway, maybe I scored a flat tire, maybe. Well, so you'd have buckshot, child. Just to go start on a map and just do a running gun and start shooting everything with a shotgun. You can leave what? But I'm doing really good. Doing really good. It's really anything. It doesn't need to pass harvest check. Start using because if you can't buy birdshot, just as long as it's not just as long as it's not diamond, there, child. Start shooting them anyway. Start shooting them anyway. Just as long as it's not diamond, I should start shooting them anyway. That's only going to help you level up anyway. Just be sure you don't shoot a diamond or a rare with it. That's all. It's like me, if I go pheasant hunting, I'm shooting them on the ground. And sometimes I'll pull the 300 on them, so you can still start doing pheasants, like I said, just don't shoot a diamond or a rare with it. And you'll level up that way, plus been knocking over a bit of grind. So you sort of get the best of both worlds then. Because I know when I first started out originally, 248.21. When I first started out originally, I was shooting rabbits and turkeys with buckshot. And I said, just as long as you know it's not a diamond, wouldn't matter. Because it's all going to help you level up either way. Level 2. Yeah, I'll go back to. Hey, no worries. What's the trick to finding a diamond? There, Kyle, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Start shooting all your big miles. You take care there, brother Weasel. You take care. Start shooting your big miles. Whatever species you're after, start shooting the big males. Unless it's like a rabbit off a quattro or something, they're the exception. But as a rule, just start shooting your bigger males. If they drink, find their drink zones. And you eventually spawn a diamond. Let's go. And how are you doing, Nicole? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of property cleanup in the background here myself, so tearing down some old goat electric fencing. That's been up for nearly like years and years. With a reduced herd, I don't need all the fencing in some of the areas I've got now, so. Yo, AJ, thank you for that like. How are you? So yeah, so if anybody's looking for a diamond, if they happen to drink, not all species drink, but if they happen to drink, find the drink zones. Last hour, hour and a half. Oh, you will there, Kyle. You will. Now the other thing is, be sure you get a sure long shot. I've seen some people, especially new to Call of the Wild, they want to do a brain shot or shoot them in the head. That's not going to pass harvest check. A single brain shot, you will, but you're better off to try. It's waste of time trying to do it. Get a sure long shot. If you don't have a sure shot and it's your own map, let it walk. It's not going to go anywhere. It'll still be on your map. Thank you, Colin, for the follow. So be sure you get a sure long shot. Like that. Be sure you get a nice sure long shot like that. Where it matters. If you don't get a good shot, don't take it. You're better off to wait and let it come back to that zone. We've all been there. I've been there, done that in the past. I've rushed it. My first great one I botched. I should have waited. Let's go! Thank you, everybody, for the follows. $251, level 4, nice. Oh, good. You take care of yourself, Arena. You take care of yourself. Gotta look after yourself. I know a few people who are doing that. We're going through a bit as well, so. I do fully understand. Really? You don't say. For you. I want to go for a ride. Oh, you betcha. Especially if you're playing with, like, if you got a gaming mouse and you start playing with your DPI and stuff where you can speed it up and slow it down, and stuff can make all the difference. So yeah, do understand. Well, Kyle, when you do get one, let us know. Let us know. You chasing anything in particular? Or just any dime? Because normally if you go around, have a look at your map. As a rule, if you got a brand new map, you're always going to have, say 2 dimes plus initial spawns actually on your map. It's better finding them. So you just never know what might be sitting on your map. But if you're after a particular dime, like say if you're after a Tahr, you're going to want to stick to one feed time. because they don't drink. You want to stick to one feed time. And again, start shooting out your bigger miles. So the same rule applies. Just if they don't drink, use feed zones. And we got a level 4 over here. It goes up to 251. Ah, all good, Arena. I know there are a few some out there that are really going through tough times, so I do fully understand. It's just not April Fool's out here. It's April Fool's is yesterday. Ah. We didn't do anything for April Fool's here. They're running away! Quick, 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 quick! Go, 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 go! Turbo! I don't know if we'll make it or not. If I get over here, they're probably on a sprint now. Gotcha. Not interested. Ah, Mystic, did you see the thing Valheim put out? I thought it was hilarious. It's an old April Fool's, but it was hilarious. My mom always did something as well many years ago. 237. Yeah, we don't do anything out here, so. My wife has been not feeling so well, so. Ah, oh, good. Thank you, Arena. Good days, bad days. Unsure at this point. Last time she was in hospital, they sent her home, so that was a waste of time. Reckon fluid retention. You can understand that, Chow. Can understand that.
G'day, mate.
Oh, good night, Knight. How are you? Yeah, things would be different without my mother-in-law as well. Doing well? Sweet. So yeah, I do understand that. Although Mums just didn't really know even what Christmas was or anything like that. Hadn't been for years. So. Just gets a bit sad because she used to love the garden, and the garden's really coming up nicely now. Yo, Ushmeister, how are you? Let's go. I'm standing at 10. Dum dum. Mike, give me 3 level 2s in this area. First 2 Great One Fallows last night. Yours part. Hey, let's go. Golden saw rack and a painted saw. Sweet. GG's. I got mine. Was it 134 harvests? Is my lowest one in between. $73, level 2. Where is the third one? 173 is still too big. That is awesome. That is awesome. 51, jeez. I've heard of people getting them like that. Get out of the water. Ah, you. Damn you. Yeah, it's it is amazing, their child. I feel for you. I feel for you. I really do. We were lucky. I mean, with the old girl before she passed with her dementia and stuff. And I mean, she was hard as a rock. I mean, she was strong. And it's amazing what you go through, and it's amazing what you learn along the way. And it's amazing. A lot of cases are different. We were lucky with the old girl. She wasn't violent or anything like that. She was very placid and stuff like that. So, for some males I know can be very violent in the dementia stage. But yeah, it's not for the faint-hearted. Not for the faint-hearted. It has its challenges. Never seen them much. Yeah, see, my mother-in-law, I knew her when she was really good, and she could be a nasty piece of work too, to be honest. And see, the thing about dementia is you're dealing. Oh, level 5. Let's go. 238 to 277. Which the sad thing about dementia is what they see is their reality, and that's the thing. They don't see anything otherwise. It's real to them. I learned so much with the old girl. Really, really have. And how much support there was not out there too, to be honest. Level 5. One's down. And that one's down too. Another level 5. Let's go. Yeah, I've learned a lot about the yoga with the old girl, and with she had a bit of a dementia Alzheimer's mix. That's anywhere, Arena. That's anywhere. And it's not just older folk either. That's anywhere in the world. You get to your 50, yeah, you get out to your 50s out here and they don't want to touch you either. Little on in someone older. You get 50 here and they don't want to touch you. No, you're already too far gone. And that's oh yeah, I can understand. I can fully understand. That's, nothing you say will surprise me. Oh, goodness, go. Nothing you say will surprise me. Diamond 252. Oh, you can talk. Like I said, there's nothing you can say that'll surprise me though. We've been through a lot with the old girl. We've been through a heck of a lot. The old girl was actually bedridden at one stage, and they said, "Oh no, that's normal." So yeah, I do fully understand. We went through hell at one stage. I literally had a blue with the doctor in the hospital. Oh, but I do understand. I've been through a hell of a lot. Trust me, been through a hell of a lot. It's more than what people realize. People don't realize what other stuff that happens. And no need to be rude. Exactly. No need to be rude. I don't tell everybody what we went through. I don't tell everybody what we went through. So yeah, there's a lot I do know. Yeah. Nope. I said it. Well, it doesn't surprise me. No different out here. Yeah. Yeah, once it turns black, they'll amputate. I said there's nothing that doesn't surprise me. I know with the stuff they went through out here and some of the horror stories. I can tell you that my wife's seen in hospital when she was going through hospital too. Yep. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. I said the old girl was bedridden at one stage, and the doctor said, "Oh no, that's normal. She's always like this and stuff." And it's like telling us how she normally was and stuff like that. And it was a hell of a battle we went through. Yeah, I said, Marina, you're not telling me anything that surprises me. My mother-in-law, again, people say, "Oh, but you should be able to get home care and all that sort of thing." No, does surprise you? No, it doesn't me. No, you can't be okay with it, but there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, Buckslayer, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I said this. I've seen a whole lot. Looking after my mother-in-law. I could go into certain details of stuff that would turn you green. Everybody is a piece of paper is what's wrong. That's not okay, but that's, you can do literally nothing about it, though. That's the problem. Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, they should, but it's going to take one hell of a battle. Yeah, that's the thing. And so you're not telling me anything new, unfortunately. Pardon me. Let's go welcome in everybody. Never know where the conversation goes. But like I said, Irene, you're not telling me anything that's going to surprise me. I said we were through a lot with my mother-in-law, and going through a lot with my wife as well. So, I mean, if medical professionals did what they should have done years ago, my wife wouldn't be in the situation she's in now. But it's because the medical professions let her down. Is the reason why she's struggling. So, all good, all good, all good. Helps others cope as well. Because it's amazing what people don't understand, and that's what it's all about. And I said, there's nothing you can tell me that will surprise me. Surprise most, but yeah. 266, level 4. So we'll go down here. Yo, Roxy! Oh, no, nothing. We're just discussing. Discussing other medical issues and stuff like that with what's happened to people. Oh, it's all good, all good. No, don't stress. Well, let's see if I can balls this up, eh? Oh. It's not a dime, so. I did get it too, damn. But no, it's all good, Roxy, all good. It's just, you never know where the conversation may go and stuff. Like, there's mention about dementia and that sort of thing. And of course, it's, we got on discussions of that. And how, like, some medical professionals don't want to do anything and that sort of thing. Oh, you get a donkey there, child. Yo, Benjamin, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Now, folks, if you happen to see me talking to someone that you don't see in chat, it's because we're streaming not only on Twitch, but we're streaming on TikTok and YouTube as well. So we've actually got 3 channels going. And how you doing there, Benjamin? Good to see you. Hey, you got a new pet there, child. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Able to stream today. I was going to be streaming yesterday, but my internet, wasn't any good. And unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow because they're doing upgrades tomorrow. So, they'll shut my internet off for the day. Sucks. Anyway, but we'll be back the next day, so. Are we here shooting shit? Starting out to do fallow. I've been trying to shoot down one of my fallow zones so I can pick up a couple of tents. And if I happen to spawn a great one, well, I will pull up my fallow grind. So. That was a diamond too, damn it. Sheesh. Let's go. Heart and lung shot. 300 meters. I'll have to clip that out later. I don't believe that. especially with the original shot. That's funny. 251.9. Level 4 diamond. Let's go. Level 4 diamond. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I told you, you just never know. You just never know. That's the little wreck. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Benjamin, for that like. That is cool. That is cool. I forget how if I balls it up, it's probably not going to make diamond anyway. Jeez, I was wrong. I'm going to try it out. And people would cry if I shaved my beard. I got 250. That's funny. I like that. That surprised everybody. Come on one day and have no beard. Wonder what people would say. That's what I mean. I wonder what people do. My wife will give it a trim one of these days. Oh, I can have a bobber. Okay. Now what would it take to save the beard? What would it take to save the beard? My wife does all my haircut and trims and stuff. Just like I do hers as well, so we've always done that. Got a waiting game. This last time I changed the time and stuff like that, it sunk. So it's the only part of the map that does that too. Well, while this is waiting, I'm gonna show you what I've been up to here in the background. Let me just find. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? Because we're just waiting for this thing to spawn in, so I'm gonna show you what I was up to in the background. To find them. Okay, here it is. Okay, more progress. I'm going to show you a couple of clips here.
Hey everybody, just want to show you guys. Hey everybody,
Hold on.
just want to
Stop. Show you what I've been doing up in the background. While we're waiting for this thing to bob over, this is what I've been doing in the background. This is our property here.
Just want to show you guys what I've been up to. So for last few years, with everything going on in the background, some of the maintenance has not been able to be done. So we're just. This is where I had the goaties, and we had the 50, but with the less herd, they don't need access to all this. So we're actually redoing it, ripping down all the old electric fence that got through here. So I got all this to redo.
This is what I've been up to.
Which, if I give you the before and after, see, I've got all that. I got fencing all down through that, and it's not mattered until now. But now we're trying to get everything tidied up. And this is what we've been up to. So come along. It's my youth.
I've been working. That's why.
So we're cleaning all this stuff up. There's my tractor. There's a lot more here to do, but once we get into that, I won't take all that long. There's my tractor. That's what I'm driving. 45 horsepower, 5-foot slasher. If I come along here, you can actually see the vast difference.
So you see that there,
And that.
and you see that there.
So that's
Okay.
what-
So if I do this, hold up. Oh, come on. Where's the other video? Ba-
Okay, more progress updates. Okay, more progress updates.
Okay. Yes, I had another video there, but obviously closed it.
In this area, I'm going to build another pile here. Pull down some of that fencing here.
I'll have to do an update because I've changed. There's been a lot of work since this video.
Let's come down through here.
Like I said, this is what I've been doing in the background. So we're waiting for a bobber. So
You can see some of the difference. I was just working on this area here now.
this area that you're looking at now, I've already done.
Electric fencing's gone from here. I just got that little section there, which I'm going to have to plow up a little bit. But this is a big difference. What I started here in just a couple days ago. It's amazing.
This is about one part of our property where I used to have the goaties.
Section here for the electric fence to pull up.
It's an area I used to have goaties. Got chestnuts in there.
The goaties. They don't need here anymore, so
I used to have.
I got other sections.
What does it mean to be? Well, it was just overgrown. We're just trying to tidy everything up. So basically, look like a park instead of something that's grass is like 4 feet tall.
And did a bit of pruning. Got a big branch off of that.
So it's actually chestnuts there that you're looking at.
Yeah, this is just one section, but it's amazing what we've done.
Not at the minute.
Anyway, just want to give you guys.
So it's it's actually part of a chestnut orchard. Part of a chestnut orchard. So some of the trees you see, some of the big trees there, are huge producing chestnuts. Huge producing chestnuts. Single heart shot. Let's go. So we used to use it for goaties, feeding our goaties. I had goats there. Had goats there. It's now sort of let the property relax and take it easy with it. Let it rejuvenate. It's had livestock on it for nearly 10 years. So it needs to rest. Eventually we'll looking at maybe growing vegetables, putting a massive veggie garden or something in there. One of the areas. That's what we're looking at. But in time. In time. So I said it's big chestnuts that are there at the minute. In the big open area, I want to. My wife wants to put a couple of trees in, but I want to leave it open so that way, if I do a burning pile, I got somewhere without trees and stuff around. So the open area is probably going to stay at the moment as it is. But yeah, let things rejuvenate and get looking like a park like it used to. As I say with the old girl, it was very hard for us to do anything. So, like me during the night, my wife during the day, and stuff, and she literally was taking 24-hour care. So, and when I had all the goaties, you see some of the past videos. Some of those areas is where the goaties were. So, Alex, thank you for the follow. How are you? So yeah, I had goaties there for a long time. Like there's old electric fencing and it's been caught under the long grass, and so I've got to go on my bucket, scrape it all up, and let's go. Yo, Call of the Wild Loving, how are you? Oh, we all love baby goaties. I can show you a picture. I'll show you a picture. Show you a picture to make your heart melt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 214. If I do this. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go? But I see, if I show you this one, this little guy fell asleep in my arms. This little guy fell asleep in my arms. I do have the video somewhere where I was rocking him and he actually went to sleep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is... Okay. You know what? Yo, Easton, thank you for the follow. No, nah, he's long gone. That's years ago now. Now, the god of my logo? That was when she was born. The god of my logo? That's when she was born. Good Dead Ray! Thank you for the like. Mocha when she was born. That's Mocha. Let's go to my logo. Let's go to my logo. You're talking about baby goaties. Where is it? Where is it? I've done this video before. Where did it go? Here we go.
Sapphire. Sapphire. Hey, my babies. Careful.
I don't have any more to.
You think Coco? Coco? Diamond?
I have 2 of these Godos still. The white one I don't have anymore. But the other 2 I still have.
Babies.
If I do that, I'll pause that for a minute.
You got a recording?
Ready recording.
Awesome.
Daddy and the Super Suckers.
Rearing.
This is how we used to model rear goaties.
Hey, what do you think, Frosty? Hey? Then we got Snow. I'm being bitten on the finger. Hello.
Bit of fun there. And if I show you this one. This is goats being goats. That's Diamond on top.
No. Oh, careful.
That's goaties being goats.
Careful around the back. Apparently not. How you doing, Sapphire?
Oh, Coco's trying now.
Diamond and Coco I still have. But oh, they do. Yeah, they do. I miss the baby goaties, but I don't miss the work. I miss the goaties, but I don't miss the work. I still got 5. I've still got 5, so but they're now pets. Yeah, they're a herd animal. They're a herd animal. I got a lot of retired. My goaties are now retired, so they're now pets. So. When I did have a bit of a clear out, cutting down on the herd. I mean, some of them went a long way away. All to forever homes. Yeah. Goaties are good, but they can be a challenge too. Goaties are good, but they can be a challenge too, so. So back to Fallow, back to Fallow. Oh, buddy. Ha ha ha. Good night. So we should have one more zone over there. We'll knock the one out of that. Let's go. Doinka. Go. Mhm. Let's go. So how's everybody doing today? How we doing? How we doing? What are you up to today? We're doing really good here. Doing really good here today. Just the one. Smacking them down with a 30-06. One of the new rifles. Where's our... Ah, I can understand that, Arena. Actually, my legs are sore as all crap, to be honest, for everything I've been doing. But absolutely awesome we could get a stream up happening today. And the quality's been really good today, so I'm pleased about that. Yeah, see, I was supposed to be on yesterday. I'm here 5 days a week, so I was supposed to be on yesterday, but like I said, my internet just when my internet was going like 1.2 up and 2.1 up, there's no way I could stream at that. Other than that, I'm here 5 days, so I've now taken my weekends off, so but we're still doing Call of the Wild 5 days, so I want to hop over and do some Tahr. I want to check this other zone, see if it's shut down yet or not. What I've been waiting for. Because I want the tents from it. That's why I've been sort of pushing on with this. And see whether I spawn a great one either way. So we'll do a couple of hours of Fallow and then we'll do a couple of hours of Tahr. Me? Might as well be. I've been here long enough. I've been here long enough. Originally from BC, Canada. But I've been here for well over half my life, so. Hey, Haji, how are you? I said I may as well be. I've been here for over half my life. Ah, you're in Tassie. I'm in Northeast Victoria. No, I've been here for well over half my life. So I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? $238. Same time as me, there, Haji. Same time as me. I start at 12. I normally start at 1:30 our time. Why am I not asleep? That's I've been on the sleep schedule for 4 years now. Especially after when I was looking after the old girl, so I was looking after her overnight during the night. So hey, Haji, thank you for the follow. Yo, Gigi, how are you? Beast in the house. Hey, thank you, Haji. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Beast, how are ya? Matches the hair. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, Beast. Doing fantastic. How you doing? Couldn't stream yesterday because my internet went to shit. So, and now they're doing upgrades tomorrow, so I ain't gonna be here tomorrow either, which sucks. Anyway, be here the next day though. We do Call of the Wild 5 days. Thank you, Mystic. So what's the weather been like there in Tassie? You would have a level 4 here. Getting better with the pneumonia? Let's go. Average? It's been warm during the day. And cool here at night at the minute. Leave me at him. They didn't like all the hate. I've been fishing in years. I've never actually done any fishing here in Oz. Never done anything out here. Thank you, Red Dead Ray, for that follow too, by the way. Yeah, so I hear. Especially like I'm actually Ah, bloody doe. Yeah. Victoria, Australia is where I'm at. Country Victoria. Yeah, I'm in northeast Vic is where I'm at. I'm 3/4 of an hour from Wodonga. I like that level 4 to go, anyway. I end up on Tahr here soon. I know I've been all over New South Wales years ago. Used to work for a mobile computer company years ago. I'll take you. You're still 3 shots with a 300, still running away. I've been to the airport. Sam the man, how are you? Thank you for that like. Call of the Wild. I've been watching it for. I was watching it for a long time. Let's see. I'm originally from BC, Canada, so like the animals you see in Lighton Lakes, I used to hunt IRL, and I've been watching it for ages, and that was over 4 years ago now. So you used to hunt IRL. So that's what really got me into hunting. And seeing someone playing it one day. Oh yeah, I like that. And here we are today. Over 5,300 hours later.
Hello, hello.
Wah! Hey, Beastly! Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Where would I want to go? Nowhere, to be honest. Yeah. I'd love to go on a sandbar hunt one day. I think that'd be awesome. But with my situation, then it can't do that. So, I mean, I got my own armory and that sort of thing. So, Oh yeah, I betcha. I betcha. So here's something to ask. Question for you, Haji. What do you think of Emerald Coast? Emerald Coast during the game. I absolutely love it. But thank you, Beasley, for that resub. You absolute legend. Oh, yeah. Well and truly. Well and truly. I was actually, when that map dropped, I was actually one of the lucky ones that wasn't a partner creator that I was actually given early access to when it dropped. It's a moment in history I'll never ever forget. And a couple of weeks ago, I've actually applied for official content creator of the Hunter Network. So just waiting to see if we made it or not. I know they're probably busy, so. So yeah, it's just better a waiting game. Better a waiting game. So see what happens. I know they're probably quite busy too. So I knocked him down. 30-06, massive. Oh, there's a few things I could have really put in here. But Haji, can you imagine shooting a croc IRL? Hey, thank you, Arena. You imagine shooting a croc IRL, Haji? Gosh. Yeah. Go. Yo, Dodge, how are you? Hello, Dutch. How are you? You just shout you in a sec, Dutch. Ah, sniper! Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. And you got that. AJ got it. Let's go. Hi, thank you, sniper. How are you? How are you? Good to see you.
G'day, mate.
Time for coffee? Let's go. Definitely, always time for coffee. G'day, mate. Apparently that guy's really thirsty. Sheesh. It is gold. It is gold. You tricky little bugger. So there you can go. So I'll stick with one. I suppose we got a bobber again. Hey, bobbers in this area. Let's see, we've always got this one. Nothing like the waiting game. Sheesh. Because I know if I move, it'll sink, so I'll lose it. Hey, Hachi, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Absolute legend. Hey, thank you, Haji. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, yeah, but like I said, I'm about 3/4 of an hour from Wodonga. You know where Wodonga is. Just sort of give you an idea of the area. Come on. It's like watching water boil. Fishing pole with a large hook. And for those who don't know, the goat in my logo and some of the goaties actually in my emotes on Twitch are of my own goaties. So the goat on my logo, her name is Mocha. And on my TikTok or YouTube, you can actually get to meet Mocha. Here's a video up there for her. Hey, finally. Sheesh. So it's just like watching water ball. What? What? The conversation with a duck. What? Depends on the class of animal that you want to take down. That's sort of a loaded question there, Yvonne. Thank you for that follow. So comes down to personal preference, but for like 4 to 8, a lot of people use the 308. You got the 308 or the 30-06, 303. The 300 AR has been so far the favorite. 300 AR is a favorite for your level 7 to 9. The 22 AR is good for your level 1s. A couple of dimes. Got a level 4 diamond today, Dutch. The new 7.62 is good for your level 2 to 6 as well. So many like the 308. I'm liking actually the 30-06. which is one of the latest DLCs. So it also depends on what DLCs and stuff, if you have any DLCs or not, what you have access to. I mean, the old M1 is really good too. So it really comes down to personal preference. Yeah, that's what I'm using the 30-06. I've never really been a fan of the 308. Double baba. Yeah, that's right too. The 7mm, the 7mm Malmer, I do really like as well. And the nice thing about the 7mm Malmer is it's get the other one, but the 7mm does class 4 to 9, so it does quite cover a wide variety as well. You have to duck hunt. Let's go. It's good you enjoy it though. It's good you enjoy it. Double bobber here. But yeah, that's for versatility. Yeah, you're right, Dutch. The 7mm. So it really comes down to what you really want to hunt. And if you're ever unsure what to try, you can always go over to Hirschfelden and check out the targets there. And give them a run and see which ones you like the best. The good thing is there's plenty now in game. Like I said, it all depends on what you really want to hunt. What's going to be best. Come on. See, I'm using the 30-06, the Hansen. I'm using the 300 tactical, the 7.62, the new one, which would be in my loadout normally, and the 22 IR. That's what I normally run for a loadout. And that sort of gets me across, literally, basically nearly hunt everything. The only thing it doesn't give you is a shoddy. And check out this rotation. We might have hop over to Tahr. Bonus. This is a 30-06 we're actually using now. So. It's time to hunt the fallow. The last hour. Last hour of drink time. So I've been running at 12 o'clock. It's what I find is the best for me. And still, sometimes I could use the 1 minute trick. So last hour. As a rule, anything you're grinding, last hour, hour and a half. As a rule of thumb. And that goes with any grind. Last hour, hour and a half. That way you can get things to spawn in. Oh, the 7.62 Quest Raper, yes. I totally agree there. I really want to give it a really good run. I want to go shoot some hog deer with it, but I sort of got stuck on the grinds. Let's go. But I hear that a lot of people are really enjoying the 300 blackout as well. I've not really used the 300 blackout, so. I write those down, can't remember. Let's go. Got him too. Gonna check this next zone after this. And then we might hop over and do some tower. You betcha. Which one is? Should be the Snowy River one, I think. Yeah. My wife got it for me for my birthday a while ago. That's my second one. My other one's worn out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a Snowy River one. I think. I always wanted to get the Dundee one. Used to be able to get the proper Cobra, and I don't see it anymore. I should show you what my other one looks like. Oh, it's worn out, tattered to the shit house. I've worn it out. The other one was at the pasturous. I think the other one. So for those who don't know, a genuine Akubra, they actually have names for them. For a genuine Akubra. Yeah, exactly. I always get it out of the cupboard. I know where it is. Should be right there. Probably got a bit of grease on it, and it's got a hole in the top. This one here, I now normally wear for the stream or when I go out. I don't wear it throughout the paddock, not like my other one. So I more wear my Four Eyes hat. Four Eyes. My Alpine Gaming hat at the minute. Hat with a sunroof. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're Dutch. I'll show you in a minute. Pick these ones up and we'll check this other zone and I'll dig it out. I'll dig it out and I'll show you. Other animals on the other side. Yeah, let's go. I said I'll pick it up and I'll show you in a sec. I know where it is. So. $14 to $17, Dutch. Reason why I went for the early evening is you can actually pick up their zones where you can't pick them up in the morning. There's been a thing where with a chamois actually eating at the same time, it'll pick up chamois zone, but not your Tahr. So 14 to 17 is what I've been using. And I've got, was it 16 or 17 zones for them so far. So yeah, so the morning ones, you may not be able to pick them up. There's been that issue. Hence the reason why I went straight between. Yeah, it's a time-related bug. I think it's because, like I said, because the chamois are, because see, a lot of the zones they share with the chamois. So if you happen to see chamois, yeah, some people, that's what some people say. They like the 4 hours, but yeah, the other zones, at least I can pick up the zones. But the other zones, I tried originally for the morning, and I couldn't get them to pick up. If you happen to spot a chamois, you won't pick up your Tahr zone. Oh, we're gonna hop over to Tahr here in a minute. So yeah, it'd be a time-related thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You do run the last hour and a half. So it doesn't matter whether it's 3 or 4 hours anyway, so. Why are you going to be so big? I want you to small. Give me 2 big level 3s here. Change! That's not what I wanted here. I wanted to see a couple of small level 2s. Kidding. Oh, get away from the dough. Yeah, but like the same as you, Dutch, I hunt the last hour. This is the zone I've been trying to shoot down. I want these 2 tents, but we're not going to be able to. So pick these up. Because I think I'm near the end of the... Yeah, I'm at the end of the drink time, so... We'll hop over and we'll look at... Get some Tahr. But that was with a 300, Hachi. It could be... some of my shots don't always go good, trust me. You can get some real shit ones, too. It could be something to do with over 5,300 hours in game, too. I mean, I got 4,800 just on this profile. Oh, yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes it is a hit and miss. Let's see what some people forget. It's like when you go onto your rifles, even the 30-06, the accuracy is only 43. Your 300 is 90, but your accuracy on the 30-06 is only 43. So you may miss the odd one. So give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a hat. Hold on. I'll just mute myself for a sec. Go big camp for a sec. Hey, now that's what happens with the nausea Cobra later on down the track, including air holes. This is my older Cobra. That's what I mean. She's well worn. She is well worn. Like I said, that's what you call a nausea Cobra. They get done for. Oh, it has been for a long time. Has been for a long time. Oh, you betcha. Considering. So yeah, this is was it the pasturist? I think this one originally. Well, see that one there, I'll wear outside and stuff without a second thought. This one, yeah, I wear it to town, but it doesn't get worn too much around the farm. Like you said, character. The other one's been through a bit. Hey, all good, Haji. All good. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Let's go! Let's go. Peekaboo on the other channel. Let's go. Hey, so let's go have a look at some Tahr. I can't pull up any more tents as much as I want to. I want to pull these two up, but anyway. Where are we going to start? Let's see, I need to rethink this zone here. I've got a tent here, but I've got a zone here, there. So I might pull this tent up here and maybe come back up over here. So we're going to move tent. Let's go! Now, how many have heard my intro song to the stream? Yeah, I'm thinking I need to put it up there somewhere. I'm going to change the location of this tent. This doesn't work. Thank you for that like! Yo, nobody's business. How are you? So I'm going to head up there. See if we can put a tent up there somewhere. Because the tent here is just not working. It's just too close to all these zones. So that's right too. Let's flip our thing too. Back over to Tahr. So we've had 2 level 5 Tahrs, both trolls. Live on, yeah, I'm actually on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. We're across 3 channels. Yeah, we're across 3, so it's something I've been trying to work towards for ages, so hence the reason why you don't hear any tunes in the thing. So for those who haven't heard, let's do this. Do this. See, I can play this without getting a violation. So for those who miss my intro, I had this done for me.
Spawning in, yeah, the goats in town. Hooves on the
I had this
keys, and
made
I'm
for me.
taking the crown. Pixel perfect, no lag in sight. Headbutting mobs in the boss fight. Jumping cliffs, no falling down. Looting gold while I break the ground. Level up quick, skills on blast. Speed run life, I'm built to last. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go.
Someone made this for me.
Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spam those emotes, make it crystal clear. Hitting combos like I'm breaking codes. Flipping tables, I'm in goat mode. Bosses drop, they can't keep pace. Respawn quick, put them back in place. final round, yeah, I'm pushing through. Victory screen, what a goat can do. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped, keep board in hand, let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped, controller, and let's go. Press play, let's go, no pause, no rest. This goat don't quit, I'm the best of the best. Follow the screen, let the herd unite. The goat is here, game on all night.
Oh. That's my intro song I'm using at the minute. Yeah, I had that done for me. I'll play the other one. There's two I actually bounce between that I really enjoy. This is another one.
Down in the valley, neath the mountain's tall frame, lives a leader of the herd with a heart untamed. Screaming out the signal, the gaming goats call. Rally around the pasture, let's give it our all.
This is the other one I'll bounce between.
Stop that fiber running up the side of the hill, bringing HD action with a whole lot of thrill. Keyboard clicking, who's tapping on the ground. Alpine antics, we're the top squad around. Let's go, climb the peaks high and low. We're the kings of the pastures where the wild winds blow. Gaming on the mountains, living life with no fear. Come join the goat squad, the adventure's right here. From dawn till dusk, we graze and we play in the shadows of the ponds and the light of the day. With the leader guiding, we're a mighty crew, taking on all challengers, there's nothing we can't do. Up the rocky path where the world looks small, streaming our triumphs, never worry about the fall. With the alpine breeze weaving through our coat, we'll lead the herd forward every time we vote. Let's go, climb the peaks high and low. We're the kings of the pastures where the wild winds blow. Gaming on the mountains, living life with no fear. Come join the goat squad, the adventure's right here.
I love these. I absolutely love them. We're gonna have one that's Call of the Wild related done too.
Let's go, climb the peaks high and low.
I'm gonna try and find a place for a tent here.
Where the wild winds blow. Gaming on the mountains, living life with no fear. Come join the goat squad, the adventure's right here. Let's go, climb the peaks high and low. We're the kings of the pastures where the wild winds blow. Gaming on the mountains, living life with no fear. Come join the goat squad, the adventure's right here.
That's the two I bounce between for my intro. So which one's your favorite? The first one or second one? Which one's your favorite? I love them both, so and I actually bounce between the both. Alright, so I got a tent up here now. It's a bit of a run, but can't do much about that. As long as I don't fall down here and die. Let's go. But those are two of my two intro songs. So, what's your preference? I said I love them both. So. So if we've now hopped over to doing a bit of tar, just had to reset up the zone a little bit. I think they're in this zone yet. Let's go. See, this one's aren't here again. Only here half the time. Yeah, that's the thing. It is a hard choice. It's not easy. Because they're both really good. That's why I bounce between the both. Like I said, I'm going to have one done that's similar to the first one, but have a bit of Call of the Wild stuff in it. That's what I want. Or something Call of the Wild related. See, this is where it'd be good if I had a few tents. I don't see anything here at the moment. Doing a bit of a gully over there too. Favorite great one so far is my fallow, painted fallow with the Irish elk crack. My very first fallow great one spawned. So I've got 14 fallow great ones, 2 red deer, 1 whitetail. But all the 14 that still don't have a typical rack. Typical painted would be nice, but how about you there, Hodgie? Okay. Up there, eat the zero? No, not got one yet. Yeah, rub it in. That's what I want. I would love to have a painted typical. Love it. That's my ultimate fallow. But yeah, they do. They do. I do agree. Level 3s there. It should be 2. Hopefully soon, though. Oh. Nobody's business is having fun now. So how'd you end up with 2 accounts? Melka Hooded. Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh, you only have 1. Aye. That's cool. Maybe I'm getting confused. Leave it up to the old age. Don't worry. Forget it. Leave it. Don't worry. Gone. It's in the past. It's in the past. It's in the past. Buzzballs. I've seen these in the snow, and the snow look absolutely awesome on these. The snow look absolutely awesome. I don't care if you go. We got 2 tar zones here. And around. Can we go behind the trees? So it's V's and took all your money? Well, 3 level 3s, damn. Decoy tents, blinds, and broke. Yep, that they would do that. I need to be able to set up a blind or something here. Might have to take this up a little bit further. I'd have to look and see how I can reset this up. So, Haji, how long have you been playing? Two months? Let's go. Well, welcome to Call of the Wild. Welcome to Call of the Wild. There's level 4. So there's level 4 in that zone too. Okay. You know. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Red Dog, thank you for the follow. I need to reset up the zone. It's still not quite right. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I need to reset this up a little bit better than what I've got. So I got 2 zones here nearly side by side. I really need to be set up a bit higher than here. I mean, it's 300 from there. That's always a possibility. I reckon we're going to pick this tent up. We're going to move it. It's good you know a fair bit, though. Especially watching someone for a while. It's amazing what you do pick up, which is really good. So let's... I'm going to take this up. I'm going to go for a wander. Trying to reset the zone up a little bit so I can put a tripod or something down, try and cut down the pressure. And from about 300 away, I'm about to knock over both zones. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I don't know if we're going to die here. Come on, goat feet. Seriously? I mean, I've got to be able to get down these slopes too, so... Because I don't have pickup tents at this point. So, because I'm currently trying to run 2 grinds here, doing the fallow and the Tahr. Hey, Emerald Coast is a lot of fun. Emerald Coast is a lot of fun, especially when you get into was it about 1700 when you're run along with Crocs and Bantang. You end up with that whole beach just pink as pink as pink. So yeah, I understand. No worries, nobody's business. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Ah, following. So I won't be here tomorrow because unfortunately I have no internet tomorrow. They're doing network upgrades. More like network downgrades, but anyway. Termalade, how are you? Ah, could have add a bit of Bantang in there as well. I mean, that's always fun. Oh, you're not gonna let me up there now. Come on. Now you can let me put a tent up here somewhere. Got a zone there. It's a 240, and I got a zone there. Which is at 390, so we should be able to hit one, then the other. So far, so far. Only after one beach run. Ah. Depends how broke you are. Yeah, I can imagine though, Dutch. I can imagine. Yak could be the same. Yak sort of fall in that bison category. This is going to depend where it's going to let me put a tent here. If it's going to let me put a tent up here. To the next question. I'll fall off the scene if I don't watch. And that's maybe why I put the tent down there. I couldn't place it up here. Ha. Sweet. All right, message. Thank you. Why? Should be broken already. Yeah. Oh, they are a lot of fun. I do agree. Alright, so there's... Which is actually only... So yeah, so they're only 200 away. And they're 360, so we can nearly shoot that zone. And these ones should spawn in as well, but not spook. So it says 420, and this is where... Stop breaking things. Yeah, how you doing, Burb? See, where it says 420, it's actually not. Measure up against the map, it's actually 360, so... This is where you start shooting from up here. You've got to look against the map for your true zeroing. Makes you wonder what the hell I'm sitting on. But doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Let's go back here, we'll change the time. So we got that zone now set up. We're setting the time for roughly 15:30, the last hour and a half. Especially while we get still fine-tune things. So this is what 2 zones here now set up. I've got to think about this zone here. Still a bit further. See, I got 2 zones here. We'll have a look. We're just trying to fine-tune a few of these zones. Oh, fleeing? What do you mean fleeing? That's that zone. So it's this zone here. Yeah. That zone there is too close. So again, I gotta find a different shooting area than here. Both. Both. Tetley Extra Strong tea or Makona number 8 coffee. I wonder if I can get it from up there. Correct answer. I was waiting. I was waiting.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of...
Let's go. Hey, let's go. Yep. What's the cheapest at Woolies? Those 2 words don't normally go together. Cheap and Woolies. If you know, you know. Wow. Okay. Arena, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, Aldi's isn't as cheap as it used to be either, so it's like, eesh. You sort of got bargain hunt between Aldi's, Woolies, and Coles. It's 270. If we're going further. And then sometimes our local we got chickens. Not getting many eggs, but enough to get us by. We got chickens. Gotta buy the old carton once in a while. Not often. We got Silver Lace wine dots. Not getting many, but it's still enough. Oh yeah, that's right. We've actually got a little baby chicken running around. Well, it's not a baby anymore. It's about probably 3 or 4 inches high, 3.5 inches high. This stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so that's 265. So that's over 400. The other one's got out of draw now. See, I don't know if I'm going to get a tent anywhere here. A little on tripod. No, I get a tripod there. That'll give me that zone. That zone there. Let's see now where I can put this tent first. This is probably the most challenging part, is where to set your tents and stuff like that to get the maximum. Well, it should be. Come on, I did want to walk 500 miles by tripods. They didn't. What do you do? And what? Where's my tripod? Just too steep here. Hmm. Oh, come on, seriously? Got my tripod in the right spot. Now I can't get my tent anywhere. I'm about my limit. Easily when I have to go up higher. Or I go down a lot lower and do the other zone first. Go down here, then run up here. Do the exact opposite. Unfortunately, a lot of the other zones here, unless I go over here, unless I go over there, and go down this way. But that's literally right on the boundary. So even if I could set it just down at the back here and run up the hill a little bit, it's just too steep. It only needs to be about 220. Outside there looks about the same. That ain't gonna work. Change. What we got here? Yeah, just look up the Hunter Call of the Wild on Spotify. Just look up the Hunter Call of the Wild on Spotify. It'll be there. In there. 190 there. I can find it for you if you like. I actually do have it saved as well. That's 270. This one. 220. Okay, so I can place it anywhere. Develop. There now spoke. Right. Damn, I can't see them from here. One place I'm gonna set my tripod. Shut. Give me. So I'm gonna have to go up. Hopefully be able to set a tripod up here. Yeah, so the Hunter Call of the Wild playlist is on Spotify. You look up the Hunter Call of the Wild. Go. Yo, Elite, how are you? Damn. Oh, come on. Ah, it's gone, you bastard. I hate when it does that. Yo, Max! Yo, Sticks! How we doing, everybody? Fall down. Oh, well, so far so good. Got Tahr all over the place. I don't know if somebody confused on what's where. I'm sure there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 down that I know of. But I gotta go find them. They're all in this area. There's a zone there. There's a zone there. Over there. And I think it's one group moving between the 3 zones. Oh! I know one is out here somewhere. Let's go see if I can find the damage. That's the fun part. What's this? Need to boot him. What? And the dog is useless up here. The dog is useless up here, so. You're on the manual labor up here. Not being nice? What do you mean not being nice? See if we can find my harvests. Yeah, I'm not being nice. I'm always nice. What's that? What are you talking about? Didn't do it. Here we go. There's one. Found one! That one's going to be a pain to find. Favorite non-Great One trophy. No cool Tars yet. My favorite non-Great One trophy, which to me is above my Great Ones, is my 2 albino mountain goats. But yeah, nothing to the Tahr yet. Got a troll level 5. Probably the only thing, which is on my TikTok and YouTube. But nothing cool as of yet, so we were doing Fallow just until a bit ago. Oh crap. Oops. Nah, this is Awaroa. Awaroa, this. I've actually got to look up and find out what are the rares. They're cool, though. Before I get run over here. Yes, he did Fallow for a couple of hours. There's one son I've been trying to shoot down. But I'm not doing any shooting off stream, so... no, albino mountain goats. Albino mountain goats off of Silver Ridge, yes. Sorry. I thought you meant on this one. Nah. Yeah, sorry, I got confused. Yeah, mountain goats off of Silver Ridge, yes. And I got them back when they were drinking. Yeah, bad brain. I have to show you. They're my ultimate favorite trophy. Like I said, to me, they're above my Great Ones. And I got 2 of them, not 1. I got 2. Oh. It took farted. Ooh. I like this small dog fart. Yeah. Yeah, so we gotta go there. Mountain goats look tough. Oh, yeah. And they are, too. They are. When you see them IRL, they are. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Sticks. We got a shouty there for 6th place. Okay, so I got one more I gotta find. Pressure should be there somewhere. Ah, it could be a dime, you know. Have a look at the rack. There's one of the level 4 racks that make dime. Like the one we got today. We actually got a level 4 diamond today. Yeah. There's one rack that does make dime. Level 4, and we got one today. There you go. That's mine today. That was him. That was our level 4 dime today. That's the rack. Yeah, I think there is only one rack. I think there is only one rack on the level 4s that make dime. So I would say probably. It's like the ones on your small level 5. It's the same rack. I should have another Tahr here somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. Potential diamond level 4. Hey, Sissy in the house, how are you? 10, thank you for the share. Trying to find. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I knew there was another one around somewhere. I didn't lose my marbles. I found it. I found it. Woohoo! That was the one. I did find it. Let's go. So let's hop over and I'll show you the here. Howdy, sis. How are you? See, Daniel's in the house. There you go. An 82.2 and an 88.4. April 2023. February 2022. You betcha. I love them. My ultimate trophy would be a super rare of this. Oh, Dad, thank you for the like. How are you? I these been going good. Couple of dimes today. Yeah, these are my favorites. To me, these are above my great ones or my super rares. I've got super rares. If I had one of these as a super, You couldn't better it for me. Now you see I've got the albinos, right? This one. There's the melanistic. It's only a female. But still, I do have a melanistic. At least I've got a melee. And of course, look at these. A melanistic tiger. They look epic. Look at the eyes on it. Look at the blue eyes. Yeah, that's what I mean. They look so epic. I didn't realize I had this till the other day. Tiger is proper mad. Yeah, you reckon? And of course, got my crowned ages ago. You want one now? You going on a tiger grind. Let's go here. That's been back when the 3-lake method actually worked, and before they changed the spawning. Now in here, oh come on! I got 2 of these. This one here doesn't want to spawn in half the time. This is my very first. Oh yeah, I do love that tiger. Let's go. Ooh. Is it Lockbay? Thank you for the follow. How are you? This is my first great one spawned in. My second one shot. This is my painter with the Irish elk. So I got each of the furs. But these are my super rare huddle. And of course, you got my melee. These are all super rares. My biggest super rare is a 265.3 piebald. It's my biggest super. So that's my super rare Fallow huddle. And of course, like I said, you got these guys here. There's another one in there that's not spawning in. Yeah, the Irish elk is a great one rack. Like this one here. That's what they call the Irish elk. That's what they call the Irish elk. That's what they call the saw rack. That's what they call the spoon rack or Mickey rack. I buy Premiums originally named it Mickey. He was one of the first ones to spawn one of these in. So they call that a Mickey. But you know what happens when you watch a shot? You turn it into a gold. First one shot, tricky shot. I buggered it up. This guy here took 4,000 harvests and the box got robbed of the shot. That's okay. I did get his brother. We got these 2 in one session. Got this guy at the beginning of the session, 134 harvests. Then we got this guy. This is my very first great one. This is back in June 2022 when I got this guy. Story behind this is when I got this guy, when this guy spawned in. This is back when Quattro Colinas was having a full map reset, by way back when. Quattro was having a full map reset. I was still grinding when people were having their maps reset. This is back in my Facebook days. I nearly botched the shot. So if you have a look on my YouTube, you'll see them. Weston Simpson, thank you for the follow and the like. So you have a look at my YouTube, you will find my name is the same across all channels. Alpine Gaming Australia, same across all channels, all my socials. But yeah, you have the very shot there of that on YouTube. Yeah, I want an albino supernova one of these. Sorry, I do not have Xbox and I don't do multiplayer. That's just not fair to my friends on console. But if you have a look in a lot of Discords there, Weston, if you have a look in a lot of Discords, there are people there who do multiplayer. You got this guy not too long ago. Yeah, so join some Discords. Some of the hunter some people who do the hunter. Join their Discords, and there's a lot of people looking to play the same as you. So you got this guy recently on Quattro. This is my whitetail great one. The small big rack. I got that off of Reventuli Coast. That's the ground we've continued on with. My very first super rare. My very first super rare. I've got 6 super rares. My very first super rare I got before the Red Tahr Great One was actually released was this guy. I have the original screenshot of the original piebald. This is back in September 2021. I got this. September 2021. Hey, thank you, Haji. And you've only seen the tip of the iceberg. How about a leucistic mallard? November 21. Nah, it's piebald. It's the new piebald variant. Sticks? That's the new piebald variant, huh? On the Axis. That's what they've done. That's what your Axis piebald looks like. So it's actually just called a piebald. Hey, doesn't matter if it's a blonde mallard, it's a blonde mallard. It's a good trophy either way. This one here is a leucistic mallard. That's a super rare. That's back in November 21. But how about this one? I can tell you exactly where I got this guy in Rancho too. A piebald coyote diamond. So you're now seeing my 6 super rares. Let's see, you got this lodge. Go for a quick run. Of course, you know my love of goatees. Now, everything in this lodge is a diamond. And like I say, keep in mind, this playthrough, I've got 4,800 hours in. Keep that in mind when you look at this. There's a lot of time in the background. Now, back when I was grinding for my very first great one. Yeah, exactly, Harji. Exactly. I used to shoot deceit ibex. As you can tell, I got 10 of them. Did you know? For those who knew. You want to see a detail they go into? Have you actually seen the detail they go into? I mean, look at the teeth. You don't see those. Oh. Snooze that. Yeah. And there's the teeth, see? Have you ever tried that? We'll do that on the next harvest. Show you the next harvest. You gotta do a worm check once in a while. I said everything in here is a dime. Now this here used to be a super rare. And if you have a look at the date, it would have been. This is back in December 2021. December 2021. Light brown used to be a rare. When they changed it to common, I lost a super rare in it. It's still a super rare if you go back to the date. So it would have been my 7th. So I lost a super rare when they changed it to common. Diamond Huddle, Fallow. My very first Fallow diamond. December 2021. Little did I know down the track they're going to release a great one, and I'd have over 250 of them now. To the point I only... Used to be rare, yes. Used to be rare. Then they changed it to common. Used to be rare. Including someone asked me the other day. I do have a Eurasian Lynx diamond too. Stacks of mule deer. Stacks of them. I do have a reindeer and a caribou. Those doing missions. This guy's in Medved. Seek a diamond? Yep. Two of them. There's one there. And there's one here. There you go. There's a seek a diamond. There you go. The little deer tall rock, yeah. Some more stuff here. Iberian wolves in Quattro. We're taxing in the missions, as they are different furs, and they're not a common fur. Our biggest moose is a 300.3. I mean, there's my chamois diamond too. I got that back in May 2022. My chamois diamond. Long time ago. Of course, my mountain goat. Blacktails. More goaties. Now, if we go from here, how about we do this? How about we do this? Oh, away with the ads. Come on. Check there's something happening. Yes. Yes. This Piebald Lodge. There's a Rocky Mountain elk. And there's a Roosevelt elk. Welcome to the Piebald Lodge. Check these out. Look at the roe deer. Look at the roe deer. I want a hog deer piebald. I want a hog deer piebald from a lodge. I said, don't forget, there's a lot of hours. Oh, you should see the Siberian musk deer. Here you go. Check these out. They're cute little things, aren't they? Especially when you see them next to a moose. And I just happen to have 2 of them. And when I got these, they're actually nearly back to back. Right, well, let's just. You said a whole lodge for one fur type. Let's go this one. My love of Gemsbok goes back to one of my goatees, Lolita. My love of Gemsbok. Yeah, but also tell them there's 4,800 hours in the lodge too. Out of all my Gemsbok diamonds, I got 10 of them. This is the only male. More than welcome to stop in anytime. 2 golds. Got a dark recently. Got a dark and this diamond. Nearly back to back. We spawned the diamond in, then we spawned the dark in. Now, if I show you this, I'll show you where my love of Gemsbok come in. And this is where the name Alpine and Alpine Gaming actually come from. Meet Lolita. She was one of our British Alpine goats. So you can now see the resemblance. She was my lead goat for a few years. That's where the name Alpine come from. If we go this way. Now, I only showed you where my mountain goats. I didn't show you the rest of the lodge. Now, you remember we were here, and I showed you the albinos, right? How about we have a look at the rest of the lodge? Coyote and rabbit. I got these two about half an hour from each other in Lighton Lakes. Back when the rabbits used to drink. It's a long time ago now. That's back in 2022, April 2022. Watch out. Check this girl out. Not only have I got a melanistic grey wolf, but I have an albino as well. Look at the teeth on it. Look at the face. I mean, would you be happy seeing one of those coming towards you? Yeah, I know I wouldn't be. It is. What about one of these? I didn't realize this one was an albino till I shot it. Till I harvested it. Not a great one, Grey Wolf now. Hey, that would be epic. So welcome to my albino lodge. Hirschfelden, you got this guy waiting for you in the missions. This guy's waiting for you in the missions. Now, one of my albino mountain lions. Is it this one? What is it? Must be this one. I found the original video recently on my Facebook page. On my original Facebook page. But for me actually shooting this. It's interesting. So watch out for my TikTok. Some of the footage is it's all back in the olden days. Yeah, keep an eye on my TikTok and YouTube. I'll try and do a short of it. Oh yeah, I got attacked by a 9 legendary Iberian in Quattro. Red deer. More red deer. More red deer. Kudu. Springbok. Axis. There's a moose. Plains bison. Pronghorn. Male and female. If you start grinding red deer, Haji, you'll find them. You will spawn them. Check these out. Albino Cape Buffalo. They look epic. They look epic. And then my mule deer. So I showed you that one. I do have an empty lodge. Does exist. I did actually start a second albino lodge. I have started a second albino lodge. Yeah, they're my ultimate favorite. There you go. Albino water buffalo. So that's my second lodge. I have nothing in the Lake Lakes cabin. Check these out. Reindeer. 2 piebalds and an albino. Diamond kangaroo. Sudameli. Bengal tiger. Yeah, it does. My one diamond orange tiger. I had so many that I was deleting them. Go around here. My one snow leopard. It is actually a gold snow leopard. If I send up time. Sudameli. Sudameli. Oh yeah, can you imagine? And a gold. Now if I take you to go, if I got up, what have we got up here? Oh yeah, that's that rack. There you go. Max scoring. Fallow. 270.7. Max scoring Fallow. And there's 27.72. So you got that one. Now, back in the day, the dilute used to be uncommon. The dilute mule deer. They're all dilute mule deer. Putting some in here. Now, if we go through here, you start to find where the leucistics are. So leucistic black buck. Leucistic black buck. Leucistic pronghorn. Another pronghorn. Kangaroo. What about a bison? Leucistic hog deer. Mallard. European rabbit. Leucistic chamois. By 2. If we go down here, I'll only show you the tip of the iceberg. I know, I'm not going to get any rares. I said that a lot of these are older too. Melanistic fallow. Mountain goat. Gray wolf. Black buck. European rabbit. Kudu. Coyote. SES. Ibex. Red deer. Red deer. How about a melanistic axis? Now this guy here, I did not know this was a level 5 troll. And this is going back in November 2021. I shot with a 454. botched it because I spined it. But it was a super rare troll back in November 2021. Silver Ridge. Score of a 308.5. I still got the screenshot today. Super rare troll, and that's a long time ago now. Fallow. Chamois. So I got a melanistic chamois as well. Brown bear. My whitetail. Fallow. Brown bear. Grizzly bear. Brown bear. Moose. Moose. Whitetail. Fallow. This one here, this whitetail here was our most recent one. Melanistic Bantang. We only got this one recently. We were doing a running gun on Emerald Coast. I didn't realize it was a melanistic till we harvested it. That's funny. Yo, Ed, how are ya? So yeah. That is my largest. 200k. That's funny. Hey, I've already got someone who desperately wants my mountain goats, and that no. It's funny, but yeah, like I said, I do have, and that's where I said I do have 4,800 hours just on this playthrough alone. And we used to play. Let's head back to the map. We used to play a game called Bingo, and this is going back 4 years ago. 4 years ago, we were doing this. And Bingo used to be one of every species on the map had to pass harvest check and be a bronze or better. That's funny. I like that, Archie. And then we did variants of it as well. And I think we're one of the first ones really to bring Bingo to the market. Like I said, 4 years ago. Silver Ridge, we did every shot had to be over 300 meters, and that was one of every species, had to be over 300 meter shot. We did bow bingo in Lighten Lakes, like I said, 4 years ago. Hence the reason why the rares. Because bingo, what it was one of every species. You had to hunt one of everything, pass harvest check, etc., etc. But what it did was it made you hunt everything. There's a lot of times you jump on a map and, oh, I'm not hunting bloody rabbits. Yeah, exactly. And we've got some people who've been following me for a long time. Like I said, we've been doing this for over 4 years. And like I said, bingo, a friend of mine originally came up with it. Atlas, how are you? But yeah, so we originally were the ones who brought bingo to life. Doing one of every species and stuff like that. I used to have a whole bunch of bingo boards set up till my computer went pear-shaped, and I literally lost the lot. And it's just for the time and stuff it took, I figured out it's not worth it anymore. But we used to also do gold harvest bingo. We have done recently in Lighten Lakes in Silver Ridge. We had done in the past in Quattro as well, where each harvest to be checked off the board had to be a gold harvest or better. So there's different variants we've done along the way. And way back when, you used to do multiplayer bingo back then too. So there's a lot of things we used to do, and hence the reason why all the rares. It wasn't grinding for great ones, back then you only had originally the whitetail great one, and that was a challenge. And I wasn't into grinding back then until really Red Deer I did eventually get into, and then from that to Fallow, but we're still doing bingo, still doing missions. Let's see, I do have a second Steam account as well, which some already know, where we hop over. I'll do a reset on it. I'll do it. I've done it for 3 or 4 times now. And we'll go through, level up, do missions and stuff like that. And that's what we're doing on my other Steam account at the minute. So I've actually got 2 paid versions of Call of the Wild, not 1, 2, with all the DLCs. Because that way there's also no mix-up or anything like that. So yeah, I think the gambles are broken there, BSC. So yeah, so there's a bit of history in behind. And believe it or not, someone who just tried doing the gamble was the original one who come up with doing the different variants of bingo. BSC was the one who originally come up with it. BSC being one of my OG followers as well. Definitely rigged. Let's go. So yeah, so a bit of history there for you. And hits a yeah, and that's why I said that's where hunting one of every species on the map. You're watching between me and my friend Gonzo Games Australia, who's no longer streaming. He'd like to get back behind the screen, but this life isn't letting him. But yeah, so we've done milestones. We have done milestones. Aye, pleasure. And I've learned a lot over the years too, doing the streams as well. I mean, there wasn't the amount of streams like you do back then, like you have nowadays. And that's where I really enjoy. And like I said, I don't mind taking the time to help someone out if they don't understand and that sort of thing. To me, it's one of the reasons why we stream. It's not. It's like to help each other out, is have a good yarn and stuff like that, and really have a good time, and do a bit of gaming along the way. But to share our experiences and that sort of thing as well. So, and like my long shot, my longest vital organ hit. You have a look at my YouTube will show you. Do I have it handy here? If I put them in here. No. I'll bring them up later. But my longest. The old trophies with? Back was probably the 303, the M1, which are a couple of go-tos that I still use today. The 7mm Malmer when it came out, when Emerald Coast came out. But the 303 and the M1 were always my go-tos, which are still go-tos until the 3006 come out. So 303 and the M1. The M1 is an epic rifle. And the epic ping, if you know anything about the M1, that epic ping as well. Oh, come on. Up there. By the time I get up there, they're going to scare them away. Probably already scared them. Ooh, a couple of level 2s. Yeah, the clip ejection, yes. Yep, the clip ejection, the ping. Used to be epic. Always epic. So we got 2 level 2s there, and there's level 3. So I think if we get up here, I want to take out the level 3. Leave those level 2s. We're keeping on the zone. Oh, come on. Don't make me jump. Seriously. You're going to spook them on me. Let's put up to my tripod. The tripod up here. Where? Level 1, level 1. Yeah, need to get up here. Let's go. Yeah, so we've done milestones over the years. Come on, dude. You make me jump up, you're gonna make me spook them. And finally, the Twitch says, I want ads. So far, I don't see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Another female there. Don't see anything else there. May have shot him out of the other zone. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Huh? Look at all the level 2s. Okay. But that's the only level 3 there. Oh, geez, I hope I haven't blown that zone. Be close. Yeah, there was a bit closer in that zone what I thought. There's no zone up there, so you might be right. Of course, I didn't check my zeroing either. Anyway. Yeah, they've both gone down. A little bit of pressure. Let's go. We're running. Yep, run away now. No, I should be shooting anymore here. I've got enough pressure as it is. More than what I really wanted. But I still got the zone here, so I've not deleted it. Thank heavens for that. It's gone this way. There it is. Track this one down. As I didn't have my zeroing right, that's where I screwed up. It'll go down either way because I shot it with a 300. Yeah, it's a little bit pink. Trying to track. Where'd you go? This way. Found it. That's level 4. Yeah, just 0 was just totally wrong there. Over here. And we got this zone here is different. The zone I've got is there. And I got one there. I'm out of tripods. Damn. Probably got other ones, but I want the timber. Go tripods again. There it was. So far, I don't see anything else in that zone. Well, my wife originally wanted to try goat's milk. That's where it started. And yeah, that's where it went from there. She said, I want to get a couple of goats. And I was busy because we were doing chestnuts and hazelnuts at the time. I'm thinking, oh, why do you want to deal with those things? What's my answer? And then we traveled from where I'm at, traveled up to Penrith. If you get an idea where I'm at, traveled to Penrith for our first two and stuff. And yeah, it's skyrocketed from there. The furthest I traveled for goaties, and I did that trip twice, was Adelaide. Adelaide. Yes. Yep, Western Sydney, yeah. That's where our first two. I had 6 actually come from Adelaide. Yes, I did a bit of traveling. 14 hours drive. That's stopping here and there for the animals. So yeah, I did a bit of traveling. I'd actually done up a trailer and built a cage, and it was all covered and stuff as a pet livestock transport. I've still got it. It's in tatters now. It's about to be dismantled and thrown on the burning pile, but it did its job at the time. But yeah, it's been all over the country. Now, I know we get those other couple to pick up. I'm not. Have a look at these ones too. Like I said, we used to have 50 here. Bingo. Now, where can I set a tripod? That'll do. Where are they? Where'd you go? But he's going behind a tree, did they? Only 320 away. Ah. There's a level 4 there. Love the look of the tower. Love the look of the tower. Sure, there's level 4. It was. Damn. There was a level 4 there too. Anyway. I don't know if I got those other ones or not. So let's go pick this one up. And then we'll pick up those ones. Let's go! Go! I said, unfortunately for me, there won't be a stream tomorrow. My internet provider says, hey, guess what? You're not going to have internet for 6 hours. So. Just so happens to be on the times I'm streaming. So. But if they don't stuff anything up, I'll be back the next day. So we're going to go a little bit longer today. Normally I shut it down about 4 hours, but we're going to go longer. Just to try and make up for it. Internet's really good at the minute, so. To knock out some tar. Never know. It has to have a very, very short grind. Yet to get a tar dime yet, so. Don't even have one of those yet. We've not really done too much in the tar, so. That's why I really wanted to give tar here on Awaroa a real go. This is where it's good if you go pick up tents, so. You just fast travel and you go pick everything up and then keep going. But I've not been doing any grinding at all off stream. So all the grinding you see is all done on stream. Off stream, I'm sitting on a tractor. A minute. Did level 4 come back? Let's go. Just gonna creep down here, just in case these guys come back. So I'd like to peg that level 4 that's hanging around too. We're coming up to the end of their feed time. Oh, it is the end of their feed time. I hear footsteps. Just gonna wait quietly. Damn. I want to see the level 4 come back. That's what I was waiting for. Anyway, we got this one. Got that one. Over here, we'll change the time. Over here. See what we can find over here. Case, thank you, Casey. Thank you for that like. Sorry, I missed that. Master Shady for everybody for all those likes. 1,000 likes today on TikTok. Go. Level 3, level 3, level 4. So 340, but it's actually 300 already. Maybe don't report you gross. Happy to see level 4s at this stage.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm not being pushy. I'm not being pushy. Let's go. Not big enough. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Oh, yes, it's always cheeky here. It's always push the boundaries. Always pushing the boundaries. What I'll do, I just link. I drop it there. Let it go over onto YouTube. Lost mine. I drop it. And paste it there. Credit to the boys. Let's go. Team effort. So there is my Discord, folks. There is my Discord. It's across all platforms now. So you get updated information and stuff. What's happening with the stream, and always try to keep you notified. There's also trophies channels and stuff like that in there as well. Voice channels, and if you're a subscriber of the channel, my Twitch, if you're a subscriber of my Twitch, and your Discord and Twitch are connected, then you'll get automatic access to the subscriber section in my Discord. I want this guy's fitness. Maybe he would have been passed out long ago. So 93. That one. The other one should be there. There he is. Found him. The cool. We go back here. We're gonna go here. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's a 200-meter run down to my truck pot. This is what makes the Tahr grind just a little bit longer. More tense would be, would be good, but I've got some still on my fallow. So far, we've had no problems with respawns with their Tahr, so that's good. Any winner is. I only got a shot on level 3. Oh, rookie! Kidding me? What a rookie move! Shite. That would a leap! Wing! Damn. Oh, this is only the 3 there. That was a leap and a half. Right. Oh, it's because I'm using the 300. That's why. I'm using the 300. Using the 300, but you also noticed I was actually measuring up against the map. So I know they're 273 meters away, not by going by my waypoints. So they're roughly 300. Bro, Holland, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Takes a bit of practice. I mean, just on Fallow alone, Hargios, I shot probably 21,000 Fallow alone. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I do have one back there to pick up. We'll do that in a minute. Doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Suppose on the other side of that rock, are they? Okay, let's go back and pick up the other ones in first. Almost need a tent over here. back here, then we'll fast travel up back up there. Doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Having fun with a bit of tar. Still doing some tweaks to my setup as well. And see, I got a fallow grind going as well, so I get limited tents that I got to work with at the second. Until there's one zone I'm shooting down. Once I shoot it down, it's going to open up 2 more tents for me. It's just a matter of fine-tuning a few of my zones. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because I think that's overall the whole group. That's everybody, I think. I think that's everybody, not just you or me or anything like that. I think that's the entire group. That's why they say it's a group challenge. So I think that's an all round number for everybody. That's the way I read it anyway. But yeah, I was wondering that originally myself. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I call it a community challenge instead of an individual challenge. Gotta love the look of the straw. Baseball. Ah. Hey, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Hey, very welcome. Very welcome. Okay, so 14 to 17. So let's run along the top of the ridge here. Hype! And always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. In a zone over here, so we're gonna just run along. It's only 400, and we do have other tripods with us, so I can drop a tripod down. And welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so they're going to be on the other side of that ridge. Yeah, I was wondering that originally till I reread it. So every animal that passes harvest check in the entire hunter community adds to that percentage. These things are going to be on the other side of that one ridge. See, if I had another tent, I'd place another tent down here. I'm sure. I have no more at the minute. I've got the max. Just means we run a little bit. I place tripods because I'm not maxed out on tripods or anything. Come on. Ah, come on, dude. Trying to see if we can find the right spot here now for a tripod. Make sure I can actually see where I'm shooting. Almost getting a bit close. I reckon they're down below me. That's right. I wish I had another tent. I'd probably place one in this area. Get down here and I'm not seeing any. Sheesh. Should be there though. 1640. Terrible spot. It's kind of zone you want to shoot down or avoid. I do want to see if there's anything in it. I see a diddly there. There's a spot there and there. Over here, we'll knock the time back an hour. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go out here first. Easiest diamond map. Well, it used to be Silver Ridge. Used to be the easiest. But, oh. Fallow is an easy diamond here on Awaroa. Looking for an easy diamond. I'm just racking my brain here. Does it keep... My brain always says Silver Ridge. Reventuli is probably another one. The Silver Ridge, Tiawara. Emerald Coast depends on your RNG. Especially if you're running for the Bantang and Crocs and stuff. But Silver Ridge used to be known. Yep. Silver Ridge Peaks used to be known as Diamond Ridge Peaks. Okay, where have you gone for your zone this time? You're in there. Kidding. I can't see. Can't see crap. The zone I had was in the middle of the road. It's not in the middle of the road anymore. Ain't seeing nothing. Right. That's resting. What feed zones? You sleeping? What you feeding? Seeing nothing here. One part of Tiawara I don't like are these little forest bits. Well, 3 right there. Ah, God's sakes. I have no idea what was in between us. You can't tell in that forest. You literally cannot see shit. There's level 3 there. See, according to that, the zone's here on the road, but it's actually in the bush. Supposedly 8 here. Get over the hill. Nada. So you get a resting zone here. So they're feeding in their resting zone. Alrighty. Back over here. These are the kind of zones you want to really shoot down. So we're going to do a bit of creeping, I think. As these are two areas you really want to try and shoot down. Just doing a fast creep here at the minute. It's supposed to be just to the right of the road here. Ooh, we're going to have to buy some more spray. I'm down to 7. Ooh. Got tracks here. Nothing. Just looking at the zones, just see if we're able to set up one, or if so, how. Here's what's here. Feed zone is here. I am not seeing them yet. Not heard any fleeing or anything. Got a zone, but they're not here. Wait a minute. Found you. You guys are over there. What's that guy? Let's have a look at something. Oh, it's attentive. We're just going to go this way from there. Curiosity kills a cat here. Figuratively speaking. So she is there. I do want you to flee. I was wondering. Almost need a chance here to come across here. It's going through the bush. They're not there. See what happens. I might try and do a bit of fellow grinding off stream. Try and get that zone shot down. As far right, we should be able to see this area here from there. So you could place a tent over here somewhere and go bang and shoot across there. Let's go. Let's make it 1600. Make it 1600. Got no response. But only does. Is where the fallow come in at the minute. We can do a few rotations and just start mixing and matching in between. And then there's always something to shoot. That's why I've been reluctant to pull up Fallow Grind as a full time as of yet. Yo, IQ, thank you for the follow. How are you? I get my respawns up. Getting my response. There was a zone over there. Sure how to shoot that one. I reckon we're gonna go straight across. There's a zone there we haven't actually touched yet. How far is it on the map? 580. It's 100 less than what it actually says. Good far. 490. Oh, so there was a mile there. You're hiding, you buzzard. Because come down close and you say, hey, guess what? I was here. Anyway. That's going to make it nice and rainy and blue now. Can't see nothing now. I don't think we really shut out the zone at all. Oh well, got one of them. Level 4 of it anyway. So it's another zone I'm going to have to think about. I need another tent or two. I'm going to have to grind out the fallow to try and get my 2 tents out of that zone. They're level 4 though, so we're getting some 4s coming through, which is really good. Just I need more tents is what I need. So I can reset this zone up too. Yep, you flee. This is not a good area. The only place you could shoot from would be there, maybe. Terrible area. Let's go. Yeah, you can flee. Baby go scream. I think my headphones are getting stuffed here. Yo, no scope, how are you? I had to order another set of headphones. Oh, doing all right, there, no scope. How are you doing? Shooting Tahr. Got a level 4 diamond Fallow earlier. Slowly. There's one zone on my Fallow I want to shoot down, so I pull the tents up, but it's not shooting down on me. Because I got limited tents for my Tahr grind, so. And until I get a great one Fallow, I don't want to give up all my tents and stuff. Fog is ridiculous. Yeah, that's about it. I'm doing both, so if bloody fog would go away, I'd be happier too. I mean, sheesh. Your break. It's level 2. Oh, there's level 4 there. I mean, you can't place anything here. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, so I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 tents on my Tahr. Yo, Dane! The Dane is back! Awesome! So I got 5 tents at the minute on my Tahr. I have no pickup tents or anything on my Fallow. Thank you, Dane, for that lurk. Ah, yo, Weasel. How are you? Yeah, my headphones not working very well. Disappointed with that. It's gone muffled like my last ones did. That's a real bummer. Finally back? Yeah. Where were you? Now you're both down here. So yeah, so tomorrow there won't be a stream. That's totally out of my control, unfortunately. They're doing works on my internet network code here. So they're killing for everybody for about 6 hours, and just so happens it's during the time that I actually stream. I always figure out you choose a time that when no one's awake. And it's not beauty. Well, no one's awake. That's good. Shut it down. Got to be more than just you three. Oh yeah, I see. 2, 3, 1. All those. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just one less zone I got to worry about. Yeah, wide open shots like that, and it's going to be an all doe zone. I did start doing grind on Sundar Patan, but it got too challenging when they changed things, and I couldn't, for the life of me, get it figured out. So I still got one sort of set up on it too. But I was to the point I had to redo the entire lot of it. Because everything was just too close. You spawn in and everything just run away. So I wonder if that level 2 is with it at all. It's amazing the huge area these things cover. Aha. It's just you in that zone. If that's the case, that's good. That's all I'm seeing in that zone at the minute. That's all I'm seeing at the minute. So the one zone that's over here at the minute, I don't have to worry about it. It's all good, all females. Yeah, don't try to shoot another one out of there. Oh, Tahr is much better for sure. For sure. Just remember, if you're up on top of the mountains, to zero against the map, not through your bindies or white point, because your zero is going to be out because you're shooting a lot higher. Yeah, hands down. I find it a lot better if I didn't have my fallow set up on here still. So I'm using sort of limited resources. Once I spawn in another great one, or well, the other thing you can do, no scope, is if you go pick up tents and stuff, drop your pickup tents, unless it's across a river or something. It's like my fallow now. Only got the one tent for that zone. I got these 3 tents here, but that covers the entire lake. I mean, I could get away with just this one and then get one more tent. So I could actually drop this one and just work with this one and run down. So that's something that's crossing my mind at the minute. Got one here, got 2 here, only one there, and I've literally got one to service that whole lake. So there's one area I could probably drop a tent. Well, I'll see when I spawn to go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the grind down. Is it only the one male in that zone? Is that it? So far, this is the only one zone there. The other zones aren't worth it. Not getting anything coming in there. I got 14. I've got, I don't have the common rack. I got each of the fur. I don't have the each combo, but I have each fur. The only rack I'm missing is the common rack. But I don't, like I said, I don't have every combo. Let's go. That's why there's nothing there. There was their after drink top. Let's do this. Let's go back to the main menu. Go. Yeah, Tahr is, I will say, much better. I'm a lot more comfortable doing grinding Tahr on this map than I am the other. It's when you look for zones, try to look for them in the afternoon, not the morning. Your zones will actually show up. I got an all-mile zone here, all level 3s too. And see, when you measure up against the map, they're actually only just 300. So. Can't pick them up. It's 3 more. Let's go. See, by rights, you should be able to go through and do, say, Fallow. Then do a rotation of, when you do a time change, do a rotation of Tahr, then back to Fallow, Tahr. 20, 25, some of that. I have 17 at the minute. So, but people are guessing probably 20, 25. Like I said, I'm running 17 at the minute. And still get the odd zone popping up, but it's the same herd moving throughout the one zone, so. I've had that happen a couple of times.
You know what a track is? Evidence you're not alone out
It's the same herd between a few zones. Let's go. Oh, very welcome. Very, very welcome. I'm actually, got what? One, two. I think they were there last time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not rotating on them all. There's one zone I've discovered is an all doe zone, which is good. This one of those the other zones I was just shooting at. What's an all male zone? That one there was an all male zone. Let's go. Let's go. Run it. Yep. You guys are going to be here now. You're hiding. Felix, thank you for the follow. How are you? This guy's gone. Think of it a like.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Those guys are gone. Not in the zone. It's a bummer when you get to run so far and find out they're not there. There we go, Squeam. Now we are. There. Yeah, I might have to get another set of headphones. This one's got muffled on one side. Oh, there you are. Level 3, level 3. Level 4. Oh, 4 goes to a 103. Before go. A 2 4s side by side there. Oh, please don't spam the likes. Got him. How many is that? 3. Yep. See if we get down there without dying. Next task. My 2 albino mountain goats are my favorite trophy all time. They're above my super rares. Let's go. Do I like goats? No. The goat in my logo, her name is Mocha. It's one of my goats I have IRL. So I do have goaties IRL. If you have a look at my TikTok or YouTube, there is a thing of Mocha and Lulu there. Two of my 5 goaties. Now, Mountain Goat Great One. That'd be an interesting one. That'd be a difficult one too. It'd be savage. Let's go. $99.94. It's a decent sized zone here. Should have 2 down over here. Love the straw. Love the look of them. Strawberry wine. Oh, right fair in the butt. Right fair in the butt. That's closer. This one. Need a tent over here somewhere. I need one more tent. Need one more tent. I might have to do a bit of grinding fallow because I can be able to grind a bit offline tomorrow. I'll see what I can do with my zones and see if I can pull up. If I can shoot down one zone on my fallow, maybe move one tent, and then shoot. I can gain 3 more tents, which can make all the difference. Especially like running to this one here. So who else is grinding Tahr on Tiawara? Or looking forward to it? Oh, pardon me. I mean, you could easily set a tent in there to walk over top. Get up, Mike. Really. Got you right down here. Forgot about this zone. Set off there. Are you kidding? You're gonna play because I set up trap. I didn't used to. Not that close. Aha! There we go. There's another one. It looks like a solo. Oh, geez, my bloody zeroing. The hell? Oh, what? Yo, Rabaz, thank you for the tab. How did my zeroing get changed? Yeah. So we just picked up another zone too, which was a solo. That makes about 18. I think so far. So as I'm grinding, I'm picking up a few more zones. I shot that level 3 and shot the level 2, so hopefully it'll turn into the 2 will go into the single zone. Or was this zone? Or so I got a zone just on the other side of this hill too. And it's just on the end of drink feed zone time. Where's your buddies? Was it just you? Might be just you. Might be just it. Might be a solo. I think that level 3 is traveling from the zone we were just in, so. Yo, Mew, how are you? Hey, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Come on. Thank you for the follow. That's Paul. Where is... the other one's over here. Oh, day's going well. Day is going really well. Having fun playing with Tahr. Started out with Fallow, now we're playing with Tahr. Getting a few level 4s, so... You can go 17 or 18 zones now. I have to do a count. Yeah, 18 now. Oh, just missed the heart. Just missed it. So many we got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Looks like 17, I think. Got. Getting on the hunter right now? Let's go. What you chasing? I think it's 17 zones if I counted correctly. Oh, geese grind. Let's go. Okay, so let's... There's no pressure down here, so let's check out down here. Check out that zone first. Oh, yeah. Would do. Trucks on Emerald Coast are a lot of fun, too. Where'd you guys go? I just got done with that grind. Let's go. Reckon they haven't spawned in. Well, I'm in Australia, but originally from BC, Canada. But I'm in Australia. Been here for well over half my life, so. Ah. Ooh, 106. Level 4. From India? Awesome. We got a 106 down here. Now that one there is 257 meters away. Hey, no worries. You take care. You take care. Yo, Hunter. Egler, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. We got 3 more. One went out to a. Well, the level 4 went to 106. Imagine scoring a level 4 dime tower. Possible, but doubtful. Since I know how bad they troll. But they're getting bigger. That's really good. It's a little level 3. We've got 2 level 4s. This is a level 4 that went to 106. And it was a 99.96. Getting a couple of those like that. Next one's over here. $84. Go! It's nearly time for me to hit a pillow, I think. So yeah, so unfortunately I won't be on tomorrow as much as I want to be. But my internet provider's doing upgrades, apparently. What they call it, or they call them downgrades, but so I won't have any internet tomorrow. But we'll be back the next day. So check out my Discord. My name is the same across all platforms. Might start shooting a bit of fallow tomorrow. And you never know, I might be floating around Discord if I plug up to my backup internet. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. So maybe around Discord, we'll wait and see. Yeah. Should have an area. Yeah, this spot is not a really good one. Not a good spot, this one. Aha. There you are. And let's go over here. Check this. Go from this hill. See if it's a better spot here. So far, it's not. Just have a look and just see where the best spot for the zone's going to be. It's going to creep up here. see. If I find the right zone, I'll put the tripod down. Is that all that's in that zone? Is my next question. Yeah, so far it's only a single female in that zone. Only a single female in that zone. That zone there, we can sort of wipe out. That zone there is what to look at next. So far so good. So it's one zone I can eliminate at this point. Creeping, creeping. Where you going there, buddy? Two more? That worked out alright. Another level 4? It's getting a lot of 4s, which is good. Nearly there. Complete. Chamois City. Yes, nearly nearly the end of feed time. One level 4 there. And 3's just over here. 54 harvests so far. I see we're getting a number of level 4s coming through with that. The zones over there. Warning calls come from one of the ones that was in this group. Two more. I'm wondering. There's no real good spot here. Think of it a like there, Hunter. How are you? Thinking maybe I have to try one of the other blinds, maybe. Like a waterfowl blind. They go on a bit of an angle better than the tripod. Be fleeing. Go over to where this one is. This is the same. Just gonna see if it was gonna give me another zone or not. I don't think so. Let me go over and pick this up. Both here. They're both here. You get a level 4 and a level 3. It's level 3. That's level 4. But I think we're gonna probably leave it there, folks. So let me just change screens here. Master Shouty, thank you everybody who's tuned in today. And an absolute fantastic session. A couple of fallow diamonds. Knocked it a bit of tar down. Now, like I said, no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. My ISP shut my internet off for the day, doing some upgrades. But we will be back the next day, so be sure again, check my Discord for any updates and stuff like that. I will keep you updated, so yeah, we should be back the next day for some more The Hunter Call of the Wild. So, Master Shouty, thank you everybody for all the follows and the likes as well. And over on Twitch, we're going to set up a raid here. Just bear with me. I already know where we're going, so. In a day or two since we sent Pink a raid, so. Again, Master Shouty, thank you again, everybody. And yeah, no stream tomorrow, but we're back the next day. So, Master Shouty, thank you again, everybody. And it's been an absolute blast. I'm not going to say happy gaming. We catch you not tomorrow, but the next day. Bye for now.